yeah, for now, let's do a thing. Oh no. There we go. Cool, I remembered it. 2, 3, 4. Good proof would be just visualizing the vanilla map. Yeah, it's true. There we go. Excellent. Remember how these things work. What's up, Fox Ghost? Top of the mountain's not important. Alright. Not particularly easy to get to the top of the mountain anyway. Who knows where that place is? Oh yeah, use a torch if you get lost. Cathedral is first steps. Why would you do this to me? Wow, Entrance Rando's really something. Okay. So Stick House goes into Ruined Passage. Which I may need to come back here, right? Once I get a thing. Ah, which goes into Cathedral. Well, this is my first steps. And here we go. It's very first right now. I do have Ability Shuffle on. I am not playing... I'm playing the normal rando, not the... not Hex Hunt. But I know there's something worth getting here. The question is avoiding all the jerks. On account of there's a lot of jerks here. Top of the mountain is a dead end, yeah. Oh, I can't do that from here. Oh, alright. I'm gonna die. No kill. Old house key. Great. Do I think I can get through here? I have literally no way of getting through here, do I? Oh god, he's gonna kill me. This is a problem. This here is a problem. Everything about this is a problem. How the hell is this first steps? Oh my god. I need an actual weapon to kill that guy. It's literally impossible to get through him without killing him. Don't like that. Wondering how much of that should be taken into account. Should it require, like, at least a stick in order to get past that dude? Should it just assume you can kill him with bombs? It takes 2 firecrackers to kill him. It might be able to kill him with 1 firebomb. Do I want to use a firebomb here? Not especially. Lure him all the way down to a laser? Nope, not with that guy waking up to follow me. Oh god! Thank you for getting spiked, buddy. I very much appreciate it. Ah, we found the lantern. Alright, it's real. I guess this was first steps. Totally fine. I had to use a firebomb, dude. There's nothing that's fine about that. And now I gotta fight birds? I don't want to fight birds. Maybe if I run past them and just set up the shortcut, that'll work out okay. Alright, everything's fine now. Probably. For some value of fine. I'm gonna clear out the cathedral, though. Oh god, the birds are here. Okay, you really need to have not done that, buddy. I'm mad at you now. I am very mad at foxes. Foxes are being mean. There's 2 chests in the bird room still. Ooh, they got a stick here! Yo, they got sticks in the cathedral! I thought it was gonna be the lantern, but I guess it was the stick. I screwed it up. Cool. I have given my life in the service of getting these checks. Oh god! Lasers! Alright, one more chest. One more chest! And then I can push through here and never have to worry about the cathedral again. We've done it! I'm free. I'm free of the cathedral. 9 of 10. Perfect. That's what free looks like. Because I can't get the last one from this side anyway. And as everybody knows, cathedral is a hallway. 1 entrance, 1 exit. So where does this go to? Oh. Overworld Swamp Upper. Why is this not on the list? Apparently I did not... Apparently this list that I've made is incomplete. Alright. Well, that's... 3 more exits that need to be noted. Let's see. Caustic Light needs to be noted. Swamp Upper. And Swamp Lower. Alright. Swamp Upper is essentially a dead end into Overworld. Great! Superb! This is the kind of knowledge I've been looking for. Also, this sucks. We're torching out of here. Alright, I know one thing. And soon I might know more than one thing. First steps weren't lying, huh? Alright. Windmill goes to guardhouse 1 side. Guardhouse 1 lower goes to the monastery. Oh no. Guardhouse 1 needs its own, like, entry here. Yo, Vera. How's it going? Welcome. Made raid. Thank you for the raid, Vera. Hello, Vera and friends. Welcome to Disaster. I'm not getting through here on base health and no abilities, and we're coming back to this. All right. We're coming back to the monastery later. We cannot. It is not yet time for the monastery. Mapping exits rather than exploring. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Hey, Moinen. Thanks for coming over with a raid. How you doing? How was your stream, Vera? What were you up to? Go back to schoolwork. True. Alright, we still haven't found a shop, which is potentially dangerous. I found Caustic Light. That's cool. Old house back entrance is Caustic Light. I'm gonna keep getting chests, I think. Like, also mapping entrances, but chests. Chests good. De-rusting from the Binding of Isaac in prep for actual multiplayer. Oh, Binding of Isaac multiplayer? That sounds fascinating. GH2, that's great, but I can't actually do anything here. I have the old house key. That's cool. This is Waterfall. Waterfall to GH2 once I have the ability to remove any bushes. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, Quarry Monastery. That's, I'm not ready for Quarry. Quarry also real dangerous. Couch co-op right now, but that sucks on stream because of delay. Yep, that makes sense. Ow. Wow, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I played a little bit of Binding of Isaac back in the day. I never played any of it on stream. Yeah, I don't know what multiplayer looks like for that game actually. Like I've never tried that. That sounds very interesting. Oh my god. Screwed that one up. Time to get me all the DLCs, please. No. That's so much Binding of Isaac. Holy crap. I think I already have it, actually. I have at least through, what was it? Redemption? Repentance? What was that? What was that one called? Rebirth? Rebirth, I think. My god. Completely lost the thread. I don't know how to do this anymore. Yikes. Rebirth, Rebirth Plus, and Repentance. Oh. I don't... then I don't know. I don't know what I have. I might have Rebirth Plus. I know I have at least Rebirth. How many times do I have to die here before I figure out how to do this thing again? I remember that trick. Unfortunately, this idiot was supposed to die. And he did not. How important is it that I make it through to bottom of the well right now? Maybe not that important. Maybe I could do something else. He also remembered that trick. He might have. Let's see. You wanna chop down the bushes for me, buddy? Get over here and chop down some bushes. There you go. Good job, buddy. Oh my god, there's another one. It's not worth it. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. At least I can go down here, since I have the old house key. This is a thing I can do. Where does old house go to? Old house goes to Furnace West. Old house, old house. I have old house back entrance on this list, and not just old house. Funny. This is kind of like a hallway. Not a lot of traversal options here. Really? Furnace West to Furnace East, which takes me to Library Foyer, which is actually a hallway. No, it's not. There's a statue here. This is not a hallway, and also I don't have the ability to do things. But I can know that, ooh, the red key is in the overworld. That's good to know. Rebirth, afterbirth? I definitely didn't get afterbirth. Can I do this? I could probably do this. Alright. Some amount of tracking things. Furnace West goes to Overworld. Furnace East lower goes to Library Foyer. Library Foyer entrance goes to Furnace. Library Foyer exit goes to Forest Statue. I will definitely be using these notes. This is, in fact, that thing that you said, Lunar. This is an entrance rando. Or a door sanity. Yeah. Alright. You're not helpful enough, so maybe the dude with the sword will be more helpful. Be helpful, please. A little more helpful. Perfect amount of helpful. You doing great? Yeah, the normal map is big, but I don't get lost on the normal map anymore. Like, I know my way around, mostly. Get over here. Again, more swords, please. Perfect. Well sorted. Stick to the face. There's still a bunch of checks I can't get here, unfortunately. But I can get information, maybe. Bottom of the well is on Path of the Hero. Alright. You heard it here first, kids. Bottom of the well. Definitely finish your bottle of soju. Ooh, perfume. And I guess louder echo is fine? Great. How do I get out of here again? Like that. Perfect. Oh no, not like that. Not perfect. I would like to not die. I guess I can just torch, actually. Because there's no other exits on the way here. Did that help? That kind of helped. That helped a little bit. There's plenty more places to go. Let's go to more places. Page on the teleporter? Is this game even randomized? What's up, Silent? I am making mistakes. Oh. Ruined shop into old house. Great. I will take this. I will open that. And is this open now? This is just always open because rando? Oh. Cube Cave has one of my Questigons. Cube Cave has a Questigon. And this is a hallway. Alright. Old house. Need old house tracker. Old house entrance. Old house back. Old house teleporter. Which leads to Quarry statue. Which leads to... Oh, guard captain. Mon Capitan. Which is also a hallway. So where does this go? Bye, buddy. See you later. Oh. Cathedral shop. Which leads to... Which leads to... Oh, beneath the vault. Terrible news. I can make it through here. I have the lantern. And I got, you know, a stick, which is definitely enough to handle all the spiders. Right? Stick is definitely enough to handle all the spiders? Why am I doing this? This is a mistake. Spiders are weak to stick, it turns out. Well, weak to stick is maybe a misnomer, but you can stick spiders to death with relative ease. He says as he dies to a spider instantly. My hubris has once again gotten the better of me. I was saying I was wrong. I mean, I wasn't wrong, but like, you know, spiders can also win if they want to. It's legal for spiders to win. Talk shit, get bit. True. True. Alright, let's try Old House the other direction. Actually, let's try getting some goddamn chests. Maybe some checks will make my life easier for other things. Hero relic? Honestly, like, I should spend some of my money. Make me better at fighting with my stick. Ugh, stick. There's got to be a better way to put that, Garrett. I think that needs to be a thing, but I don't know what the thing is that it needs to be. I don't have the money. I need more money. Give me more money, everybody. Anybody got more money? Oh, hey, look, it's more money. Not like a lot more money, but, you know, it's a start. Let's stick it back to torch. Yeah, let's just go get some treasure chests. That sounds like a good idea. I can also check this exit while I'm here, which is very similar to checking treasure chests. It's not actually very similar to checking treasure chests. It's checking exits, which is a different thing from checking chests. Thank you, Vera. I appreciate that. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I will never turn it down. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Before I go any further, I unfortunately did not prepare for stream sufficiently, so I gotta go take a bathroom break real quick. But I will be back in a bit. So thanks for hanging out. Please continue to hang out. There will be more Tunic coming up shortly. And until then, please enjoy some music and a break screen, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Everything is okay. Just the coffee hit me a little early this time. Formal would like to name my right shoe. All right. You got it. Whatever you want, Formal. All right, I'm gonna pause the music and get back into the game. Figure out what's going on again. Put your new text into the banner. Yeah, I'll check the redeem. More people should have. Yes, I understand why you would think that, Formal. All right. Where did this go? Where are we? Oh, yeah, it just ends. Great, cool. Cool and great. Great and cool and great. That was Furnace East. Goes to Forest Statue Upper. Do I know where the air is yet? I don't. I really don't. I don't know where anything is. I know where very few things are. There's still a whole bunch of overworld to check out. There's a lot of chests I haven't picked up. There's really a lot to do still. Ooh, I'll take an anklet. You want to shop down the street for me, buddy? Thanks. What a great friend. Oh man, my beefy stick is doing some real damage. Spent over an hour looking for the air last night? Oh no. What does Go mode consist of in Tunic Rando? There are 3 Questigons that you must obtain. The Questigons go into the sealed temple, and that unlocks the air fight. There are a lot of other things that you may or may not need, or may not be useful. But those are the things that you need. I don't have a way to open that door, unfortunately. You can absolutely randomly door into the air fight. In fact, I'm going to need to open a random door and find the air at some point. But I'm also going to need to put the Questigons into the Seal Temple before the air is actually a fight. Oh. From back here? No, 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 no. Okay. Let's see. This is changing room to mountain stair. I can't put the ink. Yes. Once I know the code. Knowing the code is not the problem. Having the ability to input codes at all is the problem. Hello? Problems? Additional problems? Oh my god. If y'all could stop chasing me for like half a second. Just give me the thing! Why is this so difficult? Grumble, grumble. That's gonna kill me. Damn it! 3 minutes trying to open the door from behind, not realizing you didn't have Holy Cross. Yup. Where's my money? Hey, that's enough money for health! Give me health! Please! I'm suffering. I do have a stick, yeah. The stick was in the cathedral. The cathedral was my first steps. It was actually, like, it worked out really well. I went to the stick house, and it took me to the ruined passageway, and that took me to the cathedral. And the cathedral had my stick. Like, first steps were just right there. we're gonna try this again. This time with picking up the thing. Why is this so difficult? This has never been this difficult in the past. Something has gone wrong. I bet it's the game. I bet the game is making things harder for me. There's no way it's execution errors on my part. Do you really need the effigy? Yes. Absolutely. Skill issue? How dare you, Vera? It's alright. Dying fixed it. Gotta make that check count go up. Also true. Also true. One? Rude. Alright, now I gotta find a well. Wait, I know where there's a well. Oh, okay. Maze room goes to East Bell Tower entrance. Smack. Wait, actually get back here and open this up for me. Also this one. Also this one. Also this one, thank you. Alright, now you can leave me alone. Now I will give you the blessing of eternal peace. I guess I'm not falling yet. So, what's out here? Oh. I need another entry for Bell Tower. Okay. Bell Tower entrance, Bell Tower side, Bell Tower back, and Bell Tower exit? Sure. The entrance goes to Overworld, and the side exit goes to Quarry Fuse, which is a hallway. But now I know where this fuse is. Once I find my my magic wand. My grapple, my orb. And this takes me to... This is Fortress Courtyard, isn't it? Sure is. What am I gonna do here? This looks real dangerous, actually. Am I ready for this? Yeah, set things on fire, buddy. That's a great idea. Was a great idea. God, these fire idiots. I hate it. Alright, if he's not actually attacking me, then it works. But only if he's not actually attacking me. That's still on fire? That's horrifying. That's some napalm level. Oh, a shop! It's about time. Alright. And now we have courtyard side, courtyard entrance, courtyard shop, courtyard ladder, courtyard fortress entrance, Courtyard to statue. Lower. Courtyard. God, how do I spell courtyard? Courtyard to statue upper. I think that's all of them. Courtyard side was from Overworld. And courtyard to statue upper was a shop. So what's in the shop? Oh, that's cool. I don't have the money for it, but that's cool. A ferry? Oh no. Which page is this? Is this a relevant page? Damn it, I gotta save money now. Big problems. That's not on either. But the drawbridge is lowered. I mean, odds are against, for sure. Oh god, why would you do that? Well, the Fortress Courtyard is such a huge hub. Oh, I can't pray! God damn it. So there's a lot that I can't do here, in addition to things that I can do. In a race, I'd ignore it until I found the next shop, yes. Man, I can't even imagine racing entrance rando. That sounds horrifying. Courtyard entrance goes to grave and just has money. You'd love to see it. That sounds horrifying. It sounds fun to watch, but it sounds horrifying to play. I can't open the thing over there, so I guess we check the lower side exit here. You commentate that? That sounds hilarious, actually. Oh. Courtyard to statue lower goes to old house back. I could have known this, by the way. This is information I could have had forever ago. And Courtyard Fortress. Oh. Goes to Swamp Lower. That's cool. That's actually helpful, because now I can get the check down here without needing to knock out the bushes. And also I can check Caustic Light. Caustic Light goes to the library hallway. Which connects to... Lower Forest. What can I do in Lower Forest? I can get killed by spiders. That's always a good time. Yeah, if I go for those two checks downstairs, I definitely die. So we're gonna hit the save point up here first. There's so many checks just lying around out here. I do have enough money to up my potion game. So I'll do that, I guess. Not that I have potions. But you know, eventually, right? And it's going to be so much cheaper to do this now than after I found some treasures. Money! Money is such a problem. Alright, so Lower Forest connects to Overworld. Or connects back to Overworld. And there's all kinds of doors and stuff to check here. Strawberries. I feel like the geometry there got harder to navigate somehow. Maybe that's also a skill issue. I still don't have bombs or a shotgun. Terrible news. Forest entrance goes to cube. Not that I can take advantage of that at the moment. It's randomized geometry. Like that one pathway at the top of Atoll. It's also randomized geometry. Rooted ziggurat upper, not important. Fantastic. Good to know. That's actually useful, not important information. Since rooted ziggurat upper also a hallway. Alright. Guardhouse 1 entrance. Garden statue. What do you have to say for yourself? West Garden House. Path of the Hero. How do we get to the West Garden House, you may ask? I am asking the same question. I can't backtrack. This is one way. this is one way until I figure some things out. Okay, that's cool. MP Hero Relic is in the swamp. Great. It's right there. Yeah, just go into the house. It's right there. Oh, I found the changing room. Garden statue goes to forest. Garden entrance goes to changing room. No new friends here. Too bad. Oh! Changing room! I don't have a bomb. I don't have a bomb. Sad news, everybody. I don't have a firebomb. If I could scrape up... I have enough cash for a firebomb. So if I can find a shop and keep a firebomb for long enough, then my money issues will be over. I'll be rich. Rich, I tell you. Wealthy beyond my wildest dreams. Riches beyond imagination. Firecracker's not good enough. I need to actually set myself on fire. I don't have the ability to do that yet. So just barely above the poverty line. I mean, it's a step in the right direction. What have we got here? Woohoo! A connection to the far shore. Okay. Cool. Far shore. That's far shore overworld. Far shore overworld goes back to garden. Far shore air is a shop. Do I have enough money for firebombs? Can I pray yet? I cannot pray yet. All right, let's go make some money. I can check some other things while I'm here. You don't need to pray to travel back from the far shore. You do need to pray to travel forward from a teleporter, but back is just a dot. You just press it. Okay, far shore atoll is grave defense relic. Defense offering. Defense offering. Let's be clear, it's not the relic. And Far Shore Ziggurat. Let's exhaust this area before I kill myself. Oh. Far Shore Ziggurat is Frog's domain back. I can't do anything from here. In fact, I think it's literally impossible to do anything from there. So that's just going to get ignored forever. All right, to the changing room. Because I need a change. A change in lifestyle. A change in social strata. So how y'all doing? I'm on fire. How about you? Social what? Strata. Strata. Like stratus? Like the kind of clouds? It's a tier. Moving up and down. Oh, how do I get here again? Now that I have notes? How did I get here? Far from the garden. How did I get to the garden? GH1 lower. Great. I'm pretty sure they still work. You going down dumb rabbit holes? Awesome. Sounds like a good time. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we need to make like 4K, and then I'm willing to leave, I think. The faster you mash, the faster you make money. This is what having a tech job looks like. The faster you mash your keyboard, the faster you make money. Because everybody knows that hacking is just hitting buttons on your keyboard as fast as you can. Perfect. Alright, now let's go buy out the shop. And buy all my power-ups. It's not just that, you have to also do so randomly. That's true. You got to get that algorithm going. It's a good thing that the changing room music is a jam. Like, I don't mind spending, you know, a minute and a half sitting around in the changing room. Because, like, it's nice. See if you can sleep tonight. Good luck. I've certainly had my own problems with that in the past. Alright, I think that's everything. That is everything that I have. Now we buy out the shop, which is definitely in the shop. Having banger songs for rooms you spend a minute in. True. Alright, I'll do what I can for you, Vera. This is my role in your life. I respect that. Do I spend 300 gold just to make this firecracker go away? Probably. And then we buy some more firecrackers. We've got so many doors I need to open. Alright, cool. Now I can do anything. Now I can go anywhere. Now life is finally good. Portnoy's rejoined Dream Theater. I had actually forgotten that he left. Okay. Why? Didn't I assume he had reasons for leaving. Oh, hey, look, it's a blue Questagon. That means I know where all my Questagons are. Red's in the overworld, green's in the... I knew this. Green's in the... I don't remember anymore. Rude. Sorry, Terry. It's in its rightful spot. I don't think the librarian has the green hex. That would surprise me. Do I know how to get to them? Absolutely not. Not in the slightest. Ow. Alright, buddy. If this is how it's gonna be, I'm just going to save you out of here. Guess they've put their differences aside. Cool. I mean, I wasn't paying close attention to what Dream Theater were doing, but, like, I've been a Dream Theater fan. You know, in my time. Wouldn't mind being a Dream Theater fan again, if the mood struck me. The fairies, they attack. Oh god. The gators, they attack. Gators and fairies, they're after me. I still can't pray. So I guess I'm not lowering that fuse yet. Wow, terrible news. Cool. That worked out better than I thought it would. Well, my fox is so green right now, like he looks poisoned. Poor Ruin Seeker's looking a little under the weather. What's back here? A page! Oh no! That might be relevant. Where does this go? Garden Cave, where do you go? Oh, really? Go into Fortress back entrance. Come back to this later also. Boy, I sure hope that's not one of the relevant pages. Let's see. There's one chest I can still reasonably get here. I guess there's the chest over on the other side of those bushes. But, like, that's going to be difficult to get. Maybe the guard captain will chop him down for me. He's polite like that. Maybe if I ask nicely. Oh, that worked out way better than I thought it was going to, actually. I was kind of concerned. Ow. And I can't leave yet. So I guess we're going to check out the fortress. See you idiots later. I got places to go. I got people to see. This is kind of a deep chain here. I don't know where everything connects back. If anything connects back. Alright. The fortress. All these vanilla-ass pages. Wow. Vaults paying dividends. Let's see. This is mostly going to be a hub for now, because there's not a lot that I can actually do here. But there sure are places I can go. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Alright, so Fortress has a back entrance. Fortress has a front entrance. Fortress has a vault. Fortress side lower. Fortress side upper. Fortress side lower goes to lower Zig. Zig is a hallway, isn't it? Is this place a disaster? I don't remember if this place is a disaster. I mean, it's definitely a disaster. I just don't remember if there's anything useful here. I think I am not yet ready to find that out. Can I even? No, without prayer, I can't make it out of Lower Zig yet either. So maybe we just don't go there. I could fight Scav, though. Wow! This is just the vanilla, like, Fortress side upper goes to Fortress side room? Get sticked. I am here to stick it to the man. Terrible. That's a hallway. But first... It's the room you got deathlinked in and never came back to, only for your heir to be connected to the lower exit. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've heard the randomizer has jokes. Oh. What? Not coming back from that one. Overworld starting teleports. Starting teleport is Fortress side room lower. Old Town teleport? I don't know yet. If I kill myself, I can get back there relatively easily. Or we just don't? And I keep exploring out this way in the overworld? That sounds reasonable. Five fairies. Alright, Ruined Passage back goes to... Wow. Courtyard shop. That's helpful. At the moment, this is also a hallway. Courtyard shop goes to overworld. Courtyard ladder goes to mountain. And we already know where the Golden Path entrance is. So this should let us get whatever's in front here. And then head down the back steps. Okay, and this just connects back to Overworld. Wow. So, Overworld forest entrance goes to mountain back. Hey, look! It's an ice dagger. That's helpful. Can't do anything out here yet. Alright, if y'all are quite done, let's find out where the courtyard entrance goes to. Sure. It kind of connects to the fortress. Alright, fortress path connects a little bit to the fortress. Great. Patrol cave. Oh, goes to zig back. Lower zig back. Am I ready to fight the Scav boss? Scav is right here. Scav's ready to fight. Should I fight Scav with my stick? Should I fight Scav with stick and bombs? Not gonna fight Scav with stick and bombs. This is not a thing I'm going to do. I'm completely unready to do that thing. I didn't open that. Okay, but we opened this. All right, Garrett. Since you asked so nicely, I will fight Scav once, some number of times, but not a large number of times. Let's be clear. Let's see. This'll help, maybe? This'll help, maybe? Oh my god, that's so little damage, I hate it. Alright, just keep running away, Scav. This is great. This is a great idea. You just stand there and sidestep. I need her to just jump off the edge for me. That would be helpful. No good. No good. Extremely no good. I'm not even sure it feels doable. Like, that is such a trial. I'm doing so little damage. An attempt was made. Yes, an attempt was made. Not only does she have a lot of HP, the stick does not a lot of damage. More than the air both phases? Really? Huh. That seems like an unreasonable amount of HP for her to have. Maybe she should have less HP than that. Alright, you get over here. Thank you. More decoys. Or maybe she needs more and you just need to get hit less. Yeah, I just need to be better. You know, just stop sucking. That's the trick. Just get good. Hey, look, it's money. I love money. Alright. Sealed temple back entrance. Sealed temple back entrance goes to... Okay. DT checkpoint. Which is a hallway. Nice. It's not the... I know, right? Who could have predicted this turn of events? Certainly not me. DT checkpoint, which goes to a tall shop. Okay. Do I want to be in the atoll? Not really. No, not really. I don't, actually. If I could be other places, that would be preferable. God, there's so many chests here, though. Alright, let's get some chests. And if I die, then I get to leave. How are these crabs so good at hitting me? Honestly, doesn't seem fair. I'm not going to be very good at killing this bird. So I guess I'm just not going to. Ooh, gas mask. That's relevant to my interests. Lots of places I can go with a gas mask. None of which I know about yet. Ow. Really? Yes, really. Oh, this doesn't help. There's the check there, actually. I guess this does help. Well, that bird is so good at killing crabs. What's up here? Oh. Oh. All right. A tall frog's ladder goes to the librarian. Do I have even the slightest chance here? With stick and bombs. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Just kill me. Just kill me. Oh, I have a lure, actually. I have a lure. Never mind, it's easy. However, I got hit also, which is a problem. Alright, so I don't get his splash of coins, but I do get, ooh, potion relic. That's pretty good, actually. That's worth killing the librarian for. Great. For my 0 potions. True. True. Someday potions will be useful. Alright, where to from here? Around the left side, I think. I really don't know how to route Atoll when I don't have, like, grapple or dash. Or sword, for that matter. Or HP. Get sticked. Alright, I am pretty happy with sticking. Ooh. Lots more money, now that I have a decent amount of money. Oh, I'm definitely not trying to fight you. You can just get bombed. That's fine. Let's be real here. Even without a shield, trying to fight an envoy sounds like a losing proposition. Well, I still can't pray. I can steal MP from the fairies, though. So that's good. It was, as expected, related to Hex Quest in a particular way. I feel like the Spartans on the bridge. I can take infinite number of crabs on this bridge. Oh well. That's good. I can't get back across that way, huh? That's not how that works. Too bad. Guess we're just getting chests. That's fine. That's what I'm here for anyway. Maybe one of them will have a sword. That would be great news. God. These birds are going to be plaguing me for like the entirety of the rest of my run here. Really? There's another chest over here. I should just go get that chest and then they can kill me. Since there's nowhere else I can go from here. Alright, kill me! I don't care anymore! I guess I could have torched out. That maybe would have been smarter. Saved myself the 20 coins. It was Atoll Teleporter is how I got in there, right? No, it was Atoll Shop. So what connected to Atoll Shop was Overworld. Overworld eventually. Alright, now that I'm back in the Overworld, we need to check the mountain exit. And I think that is most of the exits I am familiar with. Most of the exits that I can actually go to. Given lack of Holy Cross and prayer. Oh. Okay, yeah, that goes to a place that's similarly terrible. Alright. Mountain entrance goes to swamp entrance. Swamp entrance lower. Well, plenty to do here. The question is, do I actually want to do any of it? And I think the answer is no. But catch that stopping me. 15 coin tosses is a flask shard. Cool. I'm allowed to not care about that. More fairies. And I guess let's check the Cory shop exit. You can check out the chest by the skeletons, actually. That's not that hard to get to. Oh my god! My first actual potion! I'm so happy. Wow. Skeletons actually weak to stick? The shop just goes to a shop? Wait a minute. That's not a shop. What is that? Oh, it's Maze! Scavenger boss has money? Huh, cool. Cory shop goes to Maze. Cory shop. Swamp. Swamp shop goes to Maze. Alright, Swamp has a... Swamp entrance lower, swamp entrance upper, cathedral front door, cathedral back door, gauntlet exit. Shop. The shop that I just went into. Entrance lower is to Overworld. To Overworld. What else? Gauntlet exit. Statue. And we know what swamp statue goes to because we've come in that way before. Swamp statue, swamp statue. I think I listed it as Cory statue. I don't know why I always listed it as Cory. I'm not even sure that swamp statue and I guess you can get from there to swamp upper. So it does need to be listed. Okay. Swamp statue goes back to Overworld. Goes to Old House. Cool. I know where things go. I know the lore. I know some of the lore. You gonna let me pass, buddy? Thanks. Do I keep exploring the swamp? Swamp's dangerous. Swamp's real dangerous. But it is a place I can go to. Which means it might be relevant. Are they gonna keep chasing me? They probably are. I don't like that. Oh my god, they can shoot through the fence. Oh, they can just move through the fence. Even better. Alright, big guy, help me out here. Oh god. When I said help me out, that's not what I meant. You know? Okay, we could go to the ATAW exits, though. Those go to places, too. So maybe we'll go check those out. Actually, as long as I'm here, I think I had some other... Oh, I had plenty. Burn some more cash on upgrades. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe then I'll die less to enormous damage. Catastrophic damage from undead. Let's see. I can bomb open Cube. I can bomb open some other stuff. Let's do that. I have bombs. Let's spend bombs. Alright, Cube goes to... Okay, Cube goes to... Zig Hallway. I can't skip the admin, which... Okay, that's going to be a fight. And I know that, there is nothing important here. At least I got dynamite. I do got dynamite, that's true. Tell you what else I got is fairies. That's a lot of fairies. I can't be here. This isn't helpful. Maybe if the fairies shoot at each other enough. That's actually working out pretty well. You know, I always forget just how much snipers those turrets are. This needs to be opened. Because I will probably die here. Hey, Slushy. It's going. It's going. This check doesn't matter, I believe. That's what I've been told, is this check is irrelevant. Okay, yeah, that's pretty relevant. Agreed. How many bombs does it take to kill an admin? Can I actually fight it? Like, this doesn't do anything, right? Oh, it does! Oh. Well, that was a little too close, I suppose. You know, I think I'm just not going to head that direction. And, Leave that as a big ol' question mark for what comes after that. For when I'm better capable of fighting an administrator. We still haven't checked Beneath the Well. I could probably get to Beneath the Well now. I probably have the ability to survive enough tourist shots to get through here. I think it would have traumatized me enough to remember them by now. It's amusing that you attribute, you know, value to my memories, as if somehow, like, memories being better or worse means I'm going to be better or worse at remembering them. Wow, Stick did some work there. Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to be able to hit Siege Engine with a stick. I think you messed something up. I think that's accurate. Alright, well goes to quarry back entrance. I see, I see. Well, we can start messing around in the quarry, I guess. Like, the quarry's terrible and all, but, like, what else am I gonna do? Woo, I can break bushes now! Hooray! That's something. Yeah, I know you can't fight Siege Engine with Stick and Vanilla. I don't know about admin. Can't even start the fight against admin with Stick. Yep. That is what I would expect. Because he doesn't get hurt. So that would mean Siege Engine and admins are considered either tuning fork bells or power switches. Wow. I'm so amused that the random chatter from the Grenadiers sounds like "look out below" sometimes. Like, I think that's great. That was close. We can hang out at the quarry. Quarry is doable. How did I get there? Beneath the Well. Feels doable. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like really curious what the actual thing is that got changed. Forgot to come up here and pick up the thing. Great. It's just money, even better. Alright, you just stand there and get bopped. Thank you. Aww. There's no friendly fire on the snipers? That's terrible news. Whatever, just kill me. It's fine. I don't care anymore. I don't even want to live. I don't want to live in this world anymore. There's still a bunch of, like, forest exits I never looked at. Like, there's so many places I could be going right now. And instead, I'm here. I wonder if that means that, like, things that the stick would normally bounce off of, the stick doesn't bounce off of anymore in the rando. Like, fuses. Or, like, if you hit the bell, do you hit the bell and ring it, and then the stick doesn't bounce off it? Is that how it works now? I wonder if I can... Wow, what a shot. That's it. I'm taking over. I'm taking over the title of sniper. They're not allowed to be called snipers anymore. That's me. I am the sniper. They don't deserve the title. Okay, never mind. Money, money, money. You could just make it so level 4 sword doesn't hit bells. And if anybody wants to hit a bell, they have to downgrade to the stick for a hot second. I think that would be appropriate and also kind of funny. But there's probably enough people who just won't know and will think something's broken and never think to just try the stick instead. too worried about explosives. Yeah, I guess as the dev who is receiving every single question that people have, I understand why you wouldn't want to leave it that way. I didn't open Zig. I can't open Zig. I guess I'm just doing this for the checks then? I don't like this. Alright, I guess I'll just get hit in the face. That's cool. I guess I'll just get hit in the face again. That's cool. Wow! The friendly fire on the Grenadiers, though. What a goddamn gift. The guy really hates his coworkers. Accurate. Okay, so this is toggled now. Let's check the shop really quick. Oh, it's not this way, it's the other way. Oh. Corey shop is the other direction of, Zig teleporter. Alright, we have Corey entrance, we have Corey back. We have Corey Zig entrance, Corey shop, Corey monastery, Corey monastery exit. How do you abbreviate Corey? I'm looking for, like, 2-letter abbreviations, like states. Is it QU? Is it QR? I think it's QR. QY? QY? Multiple votes for QY? Why would you do this? You do QU? I feel like anything that starts with Q is going to be very obviously that thing, one way or another. I'm inclined to QR. Silence says QA. Garrett says KW. Garrett hates everybody. You know, Garrett, I knew you were a spiteful person, but I didn't realize you were this spiteful. What keybinds are we talking about? Keybinds. That's funny. I still haven't rung any bells, so that's a bit of a problem. Alright, Corey's shop goes to Zig teleporter, which is a hallway. Zig back. Okay, we don't have an entrance for a Zig teleporter. We don't have the other side for that. Let's check Furnace South. That's a thing we can check. There's also some chests over there that I never got. That sounds like a great place to go hang out. Oh my god, leave me alone. Also all the stuff over here that I never looked at. How do I deal with you, actually? Can I get around you like this? That doesn't help. I mean, if I position a firebomb just right, I know it works. But the positioning has to be, like, exact. I'm out. Okay, guess we're not going that way. Did I get this chest? I don't think I ever got this chest. I didn't. Oh, it was just a fairy. Never checked danger room. I didn't check anything down here, huh? Torch back to overworld, counter reload your bombs. Yes. Torch back to overworld is just like checking in at a checkpoint. Or so it seems. Huh. Danger room goes to a shop. That's good. I was just about out of bombs. Cool, there's a shop in the overworld. That's convenient. The thing you mentioned doesn't seem to be what causes the stick thing? Okay, that's very weird. Did you change the stick's properties ever? Like, in other situations? I feel like you might have at some point. Just change the stick's properties. Like, I feel like the things that you were messing around with to try and make, like, there was some other stuff that you were messing around with that might have affected the stick, or that might have affected... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Atoll lower goes to far shore. And far shore... Which exit is this? This is quarry. Far shore quarry goes to overworld. And I can't get back. God damn it. Go to garden, go to... Where am I going? All of these exits are bad. Overworld goes to the garden. Am I doing anything in the garden? I haven't gotten any progression yet. I still have no progression. I think I'm torching. I think we're torching. Get torched. The red Questagon is on the overworld somewhere. So that's a little baffling to me that I still haven't hit it. But it might be hidden behind one of the Holy Cross codes. Let's check here. Overworld Atoll upper goes to... Ooh, okay, cool. Bell Tower exit. +1 potion. Well, I wonder what else it would be. It's gotta be something to do with invincibility or things bouncing off things, right? Maybe not invincibility, but something to do with, like, hardness or whatever, if that's a real thing. That's not a Questagon, that's Laurel's, isn't it? Hell yeah. Alright, well, I guess we have progression now. Furnace South is DT entrance. Okay. As usual, I'm going to spend 20-ish seconds in Dark Tomb total. Oh. Okay. DT entrance. And then Dark Tomb ladder. I have Dark Tomb on this list. Insert above, insert above. Alright, we have DT entrance, DT exit, and DT ladder. Entrance was from Overworld, Furnace South. Whatever. Entrance is Overworld. Exit is Overworld. Or ladder is Overworld. I don't know where the exit goes to. I guess I have... You know what? We could go back in there. Well, I guess there's other stuff I can do. Ah, I can get my wand. I'm definitely getting a wand. Heck yeah. I think I still can't Ice Rod. But I can ring a bell. After all, to ring a bell, you strike a bell. Dathstone is in the fortress courtyard. Really? Oh. All right. Overworld. Garden exit. Overworld garden back entrance, right? That's the dash entrance for the garden is going to be the back entrance, side entrance. I'm going to call it the garden side entrance. But today, this leads to the far shore. No, it leads to the library. Library teleporter. And there's 2 exits from the library here, huh? But let's get all the stuff here, since this is a lot of checks, and I like a lot of checks. And this teleporter should be on. No, I still can't pray! Oh, how many times have I been bitten by that? Like, I remember that I can't Holy Cross, but for whatever reason, remembering that I can't pray is just really hard. It's all money. Terrible news. Hey, Skifio. Oh, that's cool. This is cool. This is a cool place to find some checks. What if the entirety of the library is dead ends? That would be great news. Well, that would be some news. I don't know if it'd be great news. I guess I should be tracking this somehow, right? 2. There's 3 entrances for library lab. LB is library. Hype cave to smaller hype cave. True. True. Lab teleporter. Lab to librarian. Lab entrance. Swamp yesterday kept spitting up behind locked doors, except for the exit back to Overworld, which is actually the cathedral entrance. Wow. That's a hell of a set of connections. Lab entrance goes to ruined shop. I got into the teleporter from the Overworld garden exit. Yes. Lab teleporter goes to Overworld. Alright, and let's check out where the librarian ladder goes to. Some other dead end? Oh! The opposite side of the room that I can't get out of. Once again in Baby Fox jail. Zig teleporter goes to... Where is Zig teleporter? Okay, this goes to library lab. So this goes to Corey. Eventually. Once I have the ability to do anything, this goes to Corey. But that's not now. Now is not that time. That really is the best hallway. Like, you need to have done 2 different things in order to be able to pass through it. And otherwise, you just get stuck there. I love it. Alright, where are we going to now? I'm still short a bell ring. We can check Corey entrance. So let's do that, I suppose. Can I get back across from here? I can't, can I? I can from here. But this isn't where I want to be. Is it? How do I get to where I want to be? This way. Also, give me this check, please. Someday, a sword. Alright. Entrance to Quarry is... Oh. Atoll lower. Cool. Overworld Quarry entrance? Hello? Still not on my list. There are so many exits off of the Overworld? Wow. Thank you for the follow, Kyria. Much appreciated. Where am I? Atoll lower. What do you have to say for yourself? Library Hall. Not important. Library Hall is the thing I've been calling the foyer? The one with the statue and the Beef Boys? Is that the Library Hall? There's stuff I can do in the quarry now, though. Or in the atoll, though. God, how do I get where I'm trying to go? Why is this such a trial? I still don't know how to pray. Is also a problem. Alright, everybody chase me. That sounds like a good time. Flask! Flask number 2. Late to the party, but here we go. 2 checks left? Oh, both in the house. Cool. How to get to house. This seems like a bad idea. When the Slorm doesn't know how to get to you, that's a lot of fun. Ice Rod unlocked. Hooray? Maybe? Maybe hooray? Alright. Swamp Lower I haven't checked. Really? I thought I came in from that side somewhere. Because I checked Caustic Light. Something took me back to the overworld. But I didn't write it down. So I guess I'm checking it again. No keys. Still can't pray. Oh, but there's a check over here. Might as well. Where does this go? Ah, courtyard. What in courtyard have I not checked? I feel like there was something in courtyard that I hadn't checked yet. I've checked everything I know about in courtyard. If you have no fail mode on, and you get sent a death link, you won't die, but that death will remain queued up and trigger the moment you turn that setting off. That's beautiful. I don't know if you did that intentionally, but that's so good. I don't think there's anything I want to do from the courtyard. Oh, you mean it saves it queued up across games? Oh, not across games. Okay. I was, for a second there, I thought it was something really messed up. I need to be down on the beach. Is this where I want to? This is where I want to be. Yes, correct. Garden side goes to Zig Tower. Which I don't know that there's going to be anything relevant here, but that's okay. Wait a minute. No, okay. 20 minutes later, you realized it was from no fail mode. Okay. Welcome to the void. We love the void. That's good, honestly. That is ideal. That is peak game development right there, Silent. Like, that outcome is the outcome I would want to happen. And then it connects to... library exterior. Which connects to... Oh. This is one way. It connects to a dead end is what it... It's not one way? You can pray at the tree? I never knew that. I never knew that. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never needed to come back from the library. Huh. Entrance Rando teaching me new things. The third person. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Alright, everything left in the overworld that I know about requires a key or prayer. Wait, where is Overworld East Secret? Because I entered from there somewhere. No, I entered into West Secret. What sent me to Overworld West Secret? I'm not being very good at tracking these things. I'm gonna start sorting these based on what is required. At least a little bit. Alright, so let's go to Forest then. How do I get to Forest? A lot of people were getting to the library without grapple and thinking they were soft-locked. Huh. Yeah, I could totally see that. Lower Forest connects to Overworld. How do I get to Lower Forest? Alright, so I definitely need to start tracking these on both sides. Furnace East connects to Forest Statue. Oh, it's via Caustic Light. Okay, cool. Because it's through a hallway. Hey, now I don't need to worry about bushes anymore. That's convenient. I can get the checks over here, too. The last check over here, probably. Because escape is going to be easy. Because I have dash. Or is this, once again, the power of my hubris? Nope, everything's fine. Alright, let's see where these exits go. Forest Grave Lower connects to... Oh, Garden Exit. That's convenient. Because it lets me get this. And then it lets me leave. There's still a couple of things in Garden, but I'm not going back for them until I also have Holy Cross. Fortress Grave Upper. Oh, wow. Stop. I'm writing. Overworld Town teleport. So we can mark that as connecting to Forest. Grave Upper. But I still can't get back that way, so back to Caustic Light. It's, the one-way transitions are fascinating. A little hard to deal with, but very fascinating. I'm not sure if I like it. Like, I don't know if that is the way I prefer it to work. That the transitions don't necessarily line up to the same kind of transition. But it is interesting. Seven of 14. Wow, that's not a lot. You like it as it is now? Yeah, I think I like it too. It's not how I would have expected it to work, but now that I've, like, seen it in action, I like it. Okay, that's DT exit. Cool. That goes to Forest GH1 Upper. So there's checks in Dark Tomb, but I don't need to be here at all. Well, I guess as long as there's checks here, I should get the checks. Surprised this door lets you into the area. Yeah, that's true, huh? You could easily be stuck on the other side of the door, but that's not how it plays out. Oh, I've never tried coming back this way in vanilla without the door already being open. Wow, it has been a long time since I have been in Dark Tomb with a lantern. Oh, if I try and do this backwards, I'm not going to be able to get up the ladder, am I? Well, I guess as long as I'm here, I'll try it. Oh, I can get up the ladder. Fascinating. That's not necessarily how I would have expected that to work. And that's all the checks? That's all the checks. Cool. We can get out of here. The category that became restricted did reverse tomb. Really? Why? Yeah, lets you go up. That's cool. Unexpected. I don't know if it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary, but it's cool. I think we do this, actually. Alright. There's still a forest thing to go do, so back to caustic lights. There is a forest exit I can get to, or rather a transition, because I have dash. Which I think Scipio called this out. I still don't know where the air is now. Scipio called this out when I was playing last time, which I appreciate. But apparently you can dash over to the side exit for Garden House 1, which is very good to know. Not only do I not know where the air is, I don't know where the sealed temple is. So, like, there's all kinds of problems. Yeah, you totally can. Ah, haha. This is indeed relevant to my interests. And this goes to... Where does this go to? Oh, this is beneath the well exit. Cool. Alright, we're going to call this well exit. You can also go up by the bell tower entrance. Oh, really? That's neat. Alright, well has 3. So well is its own section. Well entrance, well exit, and back exit? Well secret? Well, what are we calling that? Well secret. Well shortcut. So well exit is to Forest GH1 side. And this goes to Patrol Cave? Dusty. This goes to Dusty. Cool. That's a check. Apparently you can clean up with a stick. That's good news. And that turns beneath the well into a hallway. Get sticked. I do like doing well backwards. It works really well. You have access to all the shortcuts. Everything is just easy. And there's 14 chests in here, so this is a good place to have access to. Hey, that is access to an entrance in the overworld. Alright, that's relevant. Also, well with dash makes all of the difficult to get checks much easier to get. Much easier to get. Three left. Three left? Three left. Three left. What did I miss? How are you alive? What? Oh, that came from upstairs. Second Storm. Do you love that for me? Not that any of this is relevant. One left? Oh, the secret one that I can't get to because I don't have the ability to pray! Alright, where does well entrance go to? Doing zones backwards is so funny. That's also a dead end. Wow. Fortress Arena, not important. Hell yeah. You said it, buddy. Let's never go to the vault. Okay, so all of this is pointless. Which means let's get out of here. And then I think I still have one more forest thing to check, so... Yes. Forest Guardhouse 2 entrance. Oh, there was a Guardhouse 2 entrance somewhere that I didn't follow through. And also didn't correctly note that I had not followed through on it. Waterfall. You just started Phantom Liberty? How are you liking it? I haven't gotten to the actual DLC quest yet. But I have heard good things. Digging it so far? Excellent. Guardhouse 2, also a hallway. Still no second sword, though. Ooh. Okay. Guardhouse 2 to Monastery Statue. So if I now go to the quarry, we have Monastery entrance, Monastery exit, and Monastery statue, which we now know goes through a transition to Waterfall. We know that Monastery entrance is a thing I have been to somewhere. Guardhouse 1 lower. So this is a free check. This is information I already possess. West Garden has already given me that blue hexagon. And this is new. Okay. Connects through limbo. Alright. Where are we going from here? Connects through limbo to the vault. Which I cannot follow through. And also I know that nothing here matters, so we're not doing anything here. I guess I kind of am curious what is on this dude's head. It's money! Cool. We really don't need to be here. Which means teleport out. Boy, this, I should have expected that this was going to take some time, but this has taken some time. Where is my next thing to go do? Is it quarry stuff? It might be quarry stuff. Quarry or swamp. I've been in the old house and I don't remember where it took me. I don't remember how to get there either. How did I get to the old house? There it is. Ruin shop. Because I never did go to the old house exit. I just went straight through the teleporter. Oh. Okay. Oh, I did know this. I knew this and then didn't write it down. Shows you the importance of writing crap down. Courtyard, side, lower. I just need to go back to the forest. There is more stuff to do at the forest, so let's go to the forest. One more exit in the forest. Unless I did it. No, I didn't do it because I got sidetracked by going to Guardhouse 2. To Caustic Light! Someday, I will gain the ability to pray and or use the Holy Cross. Someday. Oh, I have grapple now. Hold. And I have Ice Rod? And I have Ice Rod. Wow, I can actually do the slime check. Wow, I actually interrupted him mid-jump. That's kind of cool. There a page in the page spot in West Garden I ignored. Did I ignore it? I did ignore it. I can't get there yet. This is maybe the second time I've ever gotten this check in a randomizer. And it would be an entrance rando that makes me get this check. 1 Holy Cross, 2 Holy Cross. What is the last check I'm missing? Holy Cross. Holy Cross. Did I open this wall? I did not open this wall. Sure. I mean, there is that well right here. And I've got 5 of these suckers. Alright, I'll throw them in. Money! $9. Alright, now I am finally going to the one place that I meant to go to this whole time, which was here. Okay. 10 coin... Regal Weasel. That's got to be a trophy. I did not know there was a trophy named Regal Weasel, but that's got to be a trophy. Hey, I'm only 1 coin toss away from Regal Weasel. Cool. Bell tower back. So now we know all of the bell tower. Regal Weasel is the crown from the slime chest. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know the names of any of the treasures. Get bonked! Special shop not important. It's the crown the Finji mascot wears. Okay. That I can understand, Garrett. That looked like you put a lot of effort into it. All right, sealed temple front entrance. Probably straight to the air. Oh. Cathedral back. Which doesn't help me until I have the Holy Cross. The trophy model is just the crown and not the weasel. Right, right. Okay, well, where the hell do I go? What other places? Atoll. I could go to the Atoll. I can get everything in Atoll. I can get all the various exits in the Atoll also. I can't pray yet, but there's a lot I can do in the Atoll. So, where does the Atoll... What connects to the Atoll shop? Something in the overworld connects to the Atoll shop. Sealed temple back. How dare you? Etc. Etc. I still don't have the Death Stone. I know where it is. It's in the courtyard. It doesn't help me much, though. Alright. Atoll upper entrance, where do you go? Okay. And we even know where that loops around to, don't we? Far Shore Ziggurat. And in the meantime, there's like 8 checks in here. So, you know, we could get those. Is that... Wait a minute. That's not the Holy Cross page, huh? The other page, the Holy Cross page. Damn it. What have we got down here? Okay, that's fine. If I don't get that, that's okay. Is there a hint system for entrances? Not that I know of. I don't think AP does either. I think AP allows you to hint items and item locations, but not exits and entrances. Not transitions. That was also not a named page. Rude. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm, like, having issues. Hey, Mr. Mayor! Mr. Mayor is here to provide. Oh, yeah, that is useless but cute. I agree. It is cute, though. Let's see. I think, like, the entrance to the air could get hinted to. Like, that feels like a thing that some ghost fox might say. And the Sealed Temple has 2 transitions into it. But yeah, Sealed Temple front entrance feels like a good thing to potentially have come up from a Ghost Fox. All the dead babies. I don't know. One transition is potentially useful. Especially if it's a hub transition and you just never remembered that you need to get into the thing. Like if it's, you know, a Far Shore teleporter that you just never checked and never remembered to go back and check. Hang on, folks. was a phone call from my mom. Fortunately, not an emergency. She just had something that she needed to give me, which that could have been a text, but I'm not going to complain too much. Let me out. Safety. Oh, yeah, there's really no way back there, is there? No way at all. And does this go anywhere relevant? Yep, can't hit turrets with a stick, but it doesn't bonk off the turrets either. That's, I think, part of it. Is I would expect the stick to bonk off the turret, like to bounce off, instead of just going through it. I think it does normally. I guess that's maybe a thing that we would need that is worth checking in vanilla. Because I don't remember either. I have dash. I can get to the gauntlet exit now if I can remember how I got to the gauntlet shop. Ruin passage back. No, that's courtyard. Cathedral shop. Oh my god, how did we get to the place? Was it like something else that I treated as... Here it is, from Old House Teleporter. Wow, from Old House Teleporter? Alright, how do I get into the old house again? Ruin shop. The long chain of like, how do I get to this place? I did get this check, right? Oh, this takes me... Wait, does the gauntlet exit? Does the gauntlet thing take me to the gauntlet, actually? Oh, it takes me through guard captain back to the gauntlet. It does. That's so funny. And then the elevator up, I think, takes me to Zig Teleporter. If I am remembering correctly. Oh, it takes you to Beneath the Vault. Did I do that? I think I went there and died. I think I went there and died. So maybe I should try going there and not dying. Right? This connects back to... Old House Teleporter. Gauntlet elevator goes to Beneath the Vault. And gauntlet exit, we have no idea where that goes, but let's find out. Let's save here. And then let's find out. I want to be able to peek this. Like, not just like a Ghost Fox. Like, I want to be here and have it, like, standing on, like, a plinth or something so I can see what it would eventually be. Kind of the same way that you can see the item on the Siege Engine's head. Because I just don't want to do this. I just don't want to do this. Ah, Gauntlet exit goes to several places. Okay. Gauntlet exit goes to Furnace East Upper. Furnace. Do I not have a separate thing for Furnace? There it is. Gauntlet exit. Alright, and this goes to... Zig entrance. Which goes to... Hey! This is relevant! This is on Hero's Path. Goes to, Garden Cave. Which is a dead end. Which, I love that for me. What do you have to say for yourself? Hero Relic on Southeast Cross Door. I can pray. What do you say? As to as? That's not as. That's out. Ouse? What ace? Ace? Ice. Ice to meet you. Of course. Of course. I've done this to myself. I knew this. I knew this. All right, and that opens up. That's convenient that that's right here, but that opens up the check to in Beneath the Wells. We got to go back there at some point. Seize engine has money. I did realize that. Thank you. Furnace South. Oh, is Vault Teleporter, which is not relevant. Which connects via Limbo to Monastery Exit. Do I want to go to the monastery? I can pray. That is actually... I can go back now from the statue. Navigating Limbo with dashes is fun. Alright, what information did you have for me again? West Garden. Yeah, I have that. And this goes back to Guardhouse. Which goes back to... This doesn't matter. Wherever this is connecting to, it doesn't matter. So, let's go to... Courtyard and open up the fortress, or we go to the quarry? Let's go to the quarry. How do I get to the quarry? Oh, from here, actually. No, that's through the Zig teleporter, not through here. Quarry shop connects to the library lab. And I've come in through the quarry back entrance. What connected to quarry back entrance? I went there a bunch. Not Dark Tomb. That goes into the monastery, which is not where I need to be. Where am I trying to get to? None of this is working the way I want it to. I have a key to the ruined passage. I could go in through there and see where that takes me. Beneath the well. But yeah, I still don't want to do Corey with just a stick. You know? That is still not a thing I am interested in doing. Okay. And as long as I'm here, I might as well get whatever it's offering. Is there any progression out here? The only thing I care about is that defense relic. And I know where that defense relic is. That defense relic is... I tracked it. I tracked it from the far shore. I guess we're going to the quarry. I guess we're going to the quarry anyway. Quarry's probably better than Swamp, honestly. If I had to think about places I need to go. I can pray. I can open the Ziggurat entrance. Beneath the well, that's where I'm going. Here. I still don't have Holy Cross. Alas. But I've been here before. Sure. Get sticked. You know what? I am just going to check in here, I think. So, who wants to put money down on the Ziggurat entrance in Corey? Ah, right. That's why I didn't want to check in there. Well, whatever. Who wants to put money on the Ziggurat entrance in Corey being the entrance to the air? Because, frankly, I'm expecting everything to be as terrible as possible. It's also impressive how Entrance Rando turns a, like, 1-hour game into a 4-hour game. but yeah, sword would be nice. Ow? Huh. Oh, a map. Now I can look at the map. Gold coins. Oh, I can get the Regal Weasel. Been looking for that coin. I have not been looking for that coin, though. That coin can get stuffed. Alright, that'll do. Facing the wrong direction, buddy. Hey! I was hoping there was going to be a sword here. There's a lot of checks. Seems like the kind of thing that would happen. Oh, and the Holy Cross? Yo. Corey delivered. Where to from here? There's still one more check here? 3 more checks here. That's more checks than I was expecting. I know there's 1 check down here that I missed. 2 checks? Maybe 2 checks down here that I missed. And then after that, it's fairy spell time. Yep, 2 checks. Up, huh? All of the up. Alright, well, that's what the elevator's for. And I gotta remember where the Corey fuse is. I know I walked through it. Where was the fuse? Fuse was from Bell Tower's side entrance. How do I get to the bell tower? Maze room. Follow them fairies. What? Where are they going? Was there a check up here? Or I could mess up the spell. That works too. Oh, Holy Cross. Holy Cross. Yes, yes, of course. Of course, the Holy Cross check. Which I can do now. Because I have Holy Cross. Cool. Alright, should we find where the quarry exits go? Quarry back goes to? Now you're even more confused? Why are you even more confused? This is beneath the well. I knew this. Yes. Why are you even more confused? What is confusing? Oh, this is still the stick stuff, isn't it? Monastery entrance, I guess? I think I've been into here, but I don't remember. Okay. Stick administrator thing works as far back as on version 0.7. Whoa! Okay. What did you change there? Before sword upgrading was even a thing. Oh, wow. What? Wow, Silent, what did you do? Alright, I know I made it to the West Secret. So I should check out what East Secret is. Also, there's like a million checks in the overworld. One of which has my goddamn Questagon. What's Windmill? I don't remember the codes. Show me codes. Hey, the Questagon! It's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, and then the library, I think, had the last hint I was looking for. Library statue. So however I got to library foyer. LB foyer entrance, LB foyer statue, LB foyer exit. And I don't know how to get to any of them because I was not writing enough things down. Standard, really. Forest statue or from the furnace, apparently. How do I get to the furnace? Now with dashes, it's easy to get into the furnace, but like, how do I get here? Garden cave? Gauntlet exit. Library foyer. Furnace west is overworld somewhere. Overworld somewhere. Old house. This is in fact exactly the connection I was looking for. You have the fire, it's right here. Alright, statue. Also, I'm pretty sure this code doesn't matter, but as long as I'm here, I'll put it in, I guess. Really? Really? Too far away? Thank you. Was that so difficult? Okay, it was in fact garbage as expected. That's the overworld one. Okay, so we need to check the cathedral. Oh, once they've opened up, you can hit them. But starting the fight is the hard problem. That connects to Danger Room. Okay, cool. So when they're still closed is the problem. What is the column code? Another thing that I should just know and don't because I didn't set up correctly. Oh, this doesn't matter, actually, because I want to torch out, I think. Because I want to go to, where did I want to go to? I wanted to go to the cathedral, so I could find out where the last, Questagon is. Cathedral statue. Swamp statue, I guess? From Old House Teleporter. I have not found the heir, no. Nor have I found the sealed temple. But I am going to find out where my last Questagon is, since I don't remember. How do I get to Old House again? Everything's a problem. Ruin shop. Oh, there's plenty of places that I can still check, I think. So I'm not too worried about it. Ruin shop is this way. Oh, delightful. Going through all these places where there are still checks, because now I can finally get all the checks in all the places. Alright, what? Cube Cave. Oh, I know how to get to Cube. Cube is from the forest entrance. How do I get to forest? From the town teleport. Great, love it. Super good. And then it's just a matter of finding the sealed temple and also finding the heir. Up, down, right. Up, down, left. Up, down, left, right. Down, left, up, right. Down, left, right. I said the wrong thing and input the right thing. I do have this memorized. That's good. That's thrilling. Hang on. One more hang on. I would like a Regal Weasel. Give me my Weasel. Thank you. And now I don't care about coins anymore. I mean, I guess I'll dump it. But I know 15 is Flash Shard. Which, not super crucial. What was the actual... Oh, I haven't checked this yet either. Where does this go? Forest entrances to cube. Oh, that's where this goes. Okay. Where is library exterior? From Overwatch Garden, Overworld Garden side entrance. Goes to Forest Teleporter eventually. Cool. Oh, I can make it up here, you were saying, yeah? How? There's 2 ways up there? I mean, there's a path along the left pillars. Here? Ah, okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, I gotta remember that that exists. That is very neat. Which did you say? Rooted Ziggurat Upper is not important? I believe you. I think you're right. Also, we haven't made it all the way through Rooted Ziggurat, but now that I have the sword, I am a lot more likely to be able to do that. So that's a thing that we can do. There's the 2 overworld secrets, one of which I know, but I don't think I wrote down, so we can check the other one. But now I have all of the Questigons, so that's delightful. Also, as long as we're here, I might as well get the Weather Vane. Did I get this? Oh my god. There's so much stuff I haven't gotten. This is some real early game stuff that I just never came to. Entrance Rando, what an experience. I don't have Weather Vane memorized, unfortunately. That's not the right thing. A gun? Take a gun. That's exciting. Dyslexic guns? Oh, this is a hero's grave. Okay, well, that doesn't matter really all that much. E-secret is grave. Cube room goes through upper Zig. So I guess let's check that. Since I never finished that. And now I have dash. So I can just walk past the admin instead of fighting it. So let's go do that thing. Oh, I have Ice Rod. I could have skipped the elevator. And I was told in no uncertain terms that the treasure here, not particularly valuable. But I think we'll pop the chest anyway, because it's really not that far out of my way. Alright, and this goes to... Where does this connect to? Oh. That's good to know. Alright, Far Shore. What do we know about the Far Shore? Far Shore Forest, we now know connects through Zig to Overworld Cube. Let's see where this goes. Fortress Main. Never did check this, did I? No, I did. This is vanilla. Front entrance goes to... We just found out. Far Shore start. Fortress back entrance we know. Because I came in through there. And front entrance I can't get to yet because I haven't cleared out the courtyard. I haven't yet done all the things. Or beneath the vault. Oh, I have a beneath the vault one way that I haven't checked the rest of the way. So I got to do that too. Yikes. Okay, courtyard first. Let's get to the courtyard. How do I get to the courtyard? Lots of ways. A bunch of different ways that connect from Overworld. And I never wrote down how they connect. Because I am so smart. So smart. Alright, which of my overworld connections go to courtyard? Swamp Lower. That'll do. Hang on. We got some work to do here first. I don't even need the magic. What am I doing? Whatever. Where does this connect to? I know I saw this before. Like, I came from here. Oh. Hello and goodbye! There's a bunch of, like, dead ends that I know I can get to, but I don't... Like, I wasn't able to check before. Like, Caustic Light and, like, Maze. And I know where they are, and now that I have the ability to get the check, I kind of want to go back. But also, like... If I never go back, that would be okay, too. You know, I never did this either. Where does this go? Oh, there's the Death Stone. Oh. Not currently on, but I know which connection it connects from. So that's good. Why did I say Courtyard Side goes to Overworld? Courtyard Side doesn't go to Overworld. It goes to Garden Teleporter. And this gets me a page, which is not relevant anymore, but I guess I'll get the page. As long as I'm here. And I can't travel back. Where does Dath take me? Sure. Could have seen that one coming. Sure is nice having all the stamina. Alright, you just be on fire over there. Good talk. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Alright, now we gotta go where Beneath the Vault was. I remember where Beneath the Vault was. You're making brownies? Oh, I'm so jealous. Beneath the Vault was from Swamp Statue. What? From Swamp Statue? From Old House Teleporter. Wow. Okay. I want brownies. Old House Teleporter. You're playing Octopath 2, you're enjoying it more than the first? Ooh, okay. I have Octopath 1 gifted to me. I haven't started it yet. How do I get to the old house again? Ruin Shop. I haven't actually heard that much about Octopath 2. Like, I know a bunch of Octopath 1 diehard fans who picked up Octopath 2, like, right at the beginning. But I don't feel like I heard very much about Octopath 2 after people started picking it up. Like, it kind of was a game people got and then didn't talk about much. Which is not to say that it wasn't... Like, I guess I just don't know, right? Like, I would have expected to hear more about it if it was good, but it could be good and people just weren't talking about it for whatever reason. I don't know. It's weird. I know Octopath 1 looked really good. Like, I really like the battle system for it, and I'm intrigued by the not the job system really, but like the ability system and that kind of stuff. Like the way upgrading your characters worked, that seemed really interesting. I guess. Better than nothing. Ruin Shop, because we're going to Old House Teleporter. Finally started and having a blast. That's cool. Left, up, right. You've traveled to your doom, little ones. This goes to the shop. Through guard captain. Through a bunch of hallways. Yep. Okay. And then this goes up to beneath the vault. Front entrance, I think. Yeah. Alright. Now I am ready to take on some spiders. All those things that I said before about spiders, they still hold true. Come at me, spiders. I dare you. This has a chest. That has a shortcut thing I don't care about. This has a chest. The rooms next to torches. Those are the ones with chests. And this has a chest. Cool. Nothing relevant. Okay, you're still here. That's fine. I'm going to allow it. Baby Slorm is going to try and push me away. You keep trying, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing so good. Look at you. You're really bullying that fox. I'm so proud of you. And this connects to... Where the hell am I? Oh. This is a hallway. This is yet another hallway. This is like 7 hallways deep now. Oh, HP Relic is in the Patrol Cave. That's cool. This connects to Overworld Hallway. And connects to Atoll Library Teleport. Cool, so I don't need to worry about the fuses. Good! Honestly, that was rewarding. Now we just go back to the Forest Courtyard. Which I definitely know how to get to. And now we know that the Atoll Library Warp connects to the Old House Teleporter eventually. Which, you know, that's knowledge. That's meaningful, probably. Courtyard. Courtyard? No, now we just get into the fortress proper. Fortress. From Far Shore seems to be the easiest way. Side lower was Lower Zig. Oh, yeah, no, it sure was. You get to the fortress back entrance. Garden Cave. It's a little out of the way. Is there not a better way to get to the fortress? Far Shore. How do I get to the Far Shore? Far Shore Quarry connects to Overworld somewhere, but I don't know where. Atoll lower. Alright, that's Overworld. I know where I'm going. Also, there's a couple of things I can do along the way. Like this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. That's 7 down there. That's 5 up top. Down, left, left, down, up, right, down. Thank you. What a struggle. Down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. I didn't count correctly. That's fine. All of this is fine. Everything about this is fine. This is all fine. Alright, where was I trying to go? Courtyard somewhere? Far Shore. Fortress. Right. Which was here. Oh, really? You think that will save you? All of this to check one more door. Just one. Where are we going? What have I discovered? Damn it! Alright, Far Shore Fortress. Wow, really? Fortress Vault. Fortress Vault connects to Far Shore Fortress. Is there anything here that I can check now that I couldn't before? No. Just completely bypass that hallway, take you to its logical conclusion. Alright, let's find out where the back entrance goes to, since I never wrote it down. Oh, right, Garden Cave. I totally wrote that down. Well, I guess I can get checks in Garden, but I don't care about checks in Garden. I guess we're going to the Swamp, since Swamp has a lot of checks. Swamp Statue and Swamp Gauntlet exit don't actually matter, because that is a hallway. Oh, it's not a hallway. I forgot it's not a hallway. Yeah, I can get to Swamp Entrance Upper, and I can get to the Cathedral front and back entrance. Probably. No, that seems like a thing I could do. Where did we say this connected to? Old House Teleporter? Yep. Okay. Mountain's useless. We've checked everything. I just didn't write down anything in there. There's 2 things in Atoll to go check. So let's go check those things. And the Atoll shop is connected to Cube Room or something. Quarry entrance is Atoll lower entrance. Oh, that is checked. Okay. Atoll Teleporter and Atoll Frog's Mouth we haven't checked. Look at the Atoll shop. From Seal Temple back. Got it. There's so much, like, cross-referencing sheets and stuff. My god. Yeah, Entrance Rando makes a game take 4 times as long. It's so fascinating. It is really a lot. Wait a minute. I suppose as long as I'm here... Sure. Yeah, mostly I'm just saying, like, with otherwise all of the same settings, toggling Entrance Rando and nothing else has a certain effect on the game. Makes it way more fun. Okay, yes. That can be the effect we're talking about. Oh, yes, I recognize that Discord markup. Yeah. Alright, where does this go to? Goes to the grave! Lovely, lovely. I guess give me the fire bombs, sure. And then Frog's Mouth goes somewhere. We still haven't seen the Frog's Domain, like, interior hallway at all, which is interesting. Fairy Seeking Spell works in Entrance Rando. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Oh. It's a steakhouse. Great. Okay, well, that's all of the atoll accounted for. There's a couple of things in the far shore that aren't accounted for. But if I make it... Let's see. I can get to the library lab and turn on that check. Library lab. Teleporter was from Overworld. Garden exit. Works without any changes to its code because Silent did it correctly the first time. Fantastic news. I always love when things just work. I am kind of surprised. I guess I'm not that surprised that First Steps just works. But it also leads to some really interesting first steps that honestly, like, even the more interesting first steps still help. First Steps does not just work. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm trying to remember... Garden exit. Okay, so that's this way. First Steps... Oh, because you had to check region access at Sphere 1. And that wouldn't have... Yeah. That wouldn't have transferred to location checks because we don't have region access rules. Yep, that makes sense. Archipelago version was way easier to program. Yeah, Archipelago has region access, right? Mostly because you already figured out literally everything in logic. Yeah. I mean, once you know all the logic, and once that's smoothed out, then transferring it, Archipelago is way easy because you don't have to do any of the generation. It does all of that for you. Okay, I wanted to do this, and then I wanted to go to the far shore. So how do I get to the far shore now? From Cube. Fortress Courtyard is 5 different regions. Yep. That sounds about right. Was this really the easiest way to do this? I think this was not the easiest way to do this. What is the Far Shore Quarry connector that connects to Overworld, since that connects directly to Overworld? Far Shore, Far Shore, Far Shore. Oh yeah, the atoll lower. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna go back and do that because that's easier than walking through the entire way through Upper Zig. It's a lot of hallways. Can you please just... Can you please just... There we go. So now I should have access to the bottom right teleporter, which I did not previously, and this should take me somewhere new. Oh, okay. Frog's Tower Mouth. Which I guess I need a separate section for keeping track of this. Oh, well this is... Baron. It's a lure. Yeah, that's Baron. Purchasable in the shop equals Baron. Let's check the other exits then. Wow, totally threw me when you said that these are connected. But yeah, they're totally connected. Alright. Atoll. Well, I found the air. That's cool. Yeah, now I just need temple, right? One row too many. Frog's Tower. Domain entrance. Frog's Tower, domain exit. There we go. That sounds lovely. Watch this be sealed temple. Frog stairs? Okay. I like frog stairs. Nope, it's grave. Too bad. But yeah, I like frog stairs. That's good. Frog's domain is called Frog Cave Main, all lowercase. Zone names are great. Zone names are really, really just wonderful. Darkwoods Tunnel? That's a new one. I didn't know about that one. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to light up the gardens one, so I need the cave exit. Okay, so Fortress... Garden Cave. Garden Cave is from Fortress back entrance. Oh. Well, I know a way to get there, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I just go to the far shore and get the garden shop. Easiest way to the garden is from changing room, actually. That's garden entrance. But garden cave is a lot closer. That would be more ideal. How do we get into the fortress? From the far shore. How do we get to the far shore again? The disabled shop portal in West Garden? There's a second shop portal in West Garden? I don't have the map page for it. Oh, underneath the fuse was going to be a shop portal, right? Wasn't it going to be underneath the fuse? I thought so. How do I get to Far Shore? ATOL lower. You turned it on once and it felt very natural. Yeah, I'd believe that. I have now made this run like 3 times, and each time I forget about it. Oh, this is not where I thought that was going to go. Well, okay. That's fine. This is fine. There's like 4 checks here that I didn't get, so we might as well get some checks while I'm here. Nice shield? I love that you can do this from underneath like this. There's still 2 more checks here that I haven't gotten, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Can you still activate that fuse if there's a shop portal there? Yes, you have to dash around to the top area. Now I can go here, which is a new place. Oh. Fortress statue path, Dusty. Presumably not. I guess I don't know for sure. Well, not exactly what I was looking for. All right, fortress statue. Just entrance lower. Fortress statue upper. Fortress statue Statue. Fortress statue. What is this zone called? Dusty was Far Shore Gardens. Reliquary. Okay. I guess is the path to the hero's grave the forest reliquary then? Fortress grave path, that makes sense. Oh right, that's sword access. Of course, of course. I think I knew that. I don't remember where lower goes to. This just went... Where did this go to? This went to... the East Holy Cross secret. West Holy Cross secret. But this is unknown. Alright, it goes to an overworld hallway. And connects to... well rail. Oh. Well... That's not helpful either. We know that's a vanilla connection, and I've been in the bottom, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where this connected to. Ah. Well, at least I can get, what is this one? Hard at Work? Helpful. Alright. What else have I not done? There's a bunch of stuff in the swamp that I haven't done. How do I get to the swamp? Mountain entrance. Yikes. Taking its sweet time. Man, any longer, and I'm gonna have to just check out the spoiler. I'm not going to bother with checks, though. We're just going to move straight on through. Nice ricochet. Let me in! Let me in! Not helpful. But I should mark it as not helpful. Ooh. Of all the single checks to check in the quarry, that's a good one. Where is... It's one of the loose pages, right? You have the code I'm looking for? You do have the code I'm looking for. Okay, well, I mean, I guess. How did I get to Cathedral Statue? From Old House Teleporter. Which is from Ruin Shop. I actually remember that now. That is not a useful thing to remember, but I do remember it. And I will never forget it. Thank you, Entrance Rando routing. Man, I almost never actually go all the way back this way. Usually when I'm coming back this way, I use this as a way to go check out the swamp proper, so I just teleport down. Where does this go? Hey! We did it! Freedom is within our grasp. Yeah, I'm gonna check front door. Oh no, where am I? I left! I did it! Good news, everybody. I'm capable of leaving. Oh, Patrol Cave! That's actually helpful. Like, Patrol Cave had a relevant thing. And then we go find the air. How did I get the air again? Frog's Domain. From Library. From Far Shore Library. And I get to the Far Shore somehow. It turns out maybe means no. As is traditional in most social interactions. Maybe means no. How did I get to the far shore again? Atoll lower. Maybe next time do a hex quest. Maybe. If the goal is to do multiple seeds. We are a big fan of squares in this stream. Absolutely. Domain exit. This way. All right, let's get ready. Fortunately, I have a million stats, so this is pretty easy. Oh boy. Yeah, I have the settings set to make the air fight as easy as possible. Because it is still a challenge all the time. 4 hours and still only 84% completion. What does that say about how good I am at navigating Entrance Rando? But, most importantly, a beatable seed. That's the thing that matters the most here. It is, in fact, a beatable seed. Everything is in logic as expected. What a trial. Very cool, honestly, but still a trial. Yeah, I've spent a decent chunk of time in almost every location. Yes, not Lower Zig. I dipped in and out of Lower Zig really quickly. I bet there was 2 swords down there, if I had to guess. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, I actually found every exit for Lower Zig. I was in and out of Lower Zig, all of the possible locations. There might have been some rooms that I never entered, but I feel like I entered most rooms. Check the spoiler? I can do that. Show me the spoiler. Let's see. What was in Lower Ziggurat? Also, we have the complete list of entrance connections. That's cool. Ziggurat lower. Secret legend. Attack offering. Money, money, money. RTSR? Money and a flask shard. Where were my other 2 swords? Where were my other 2 swords? Wow. Swamp. Both of them were in Swamp. Yep. Standard, really. I got not a whole lot of Swamp. By the time I got to Swamp, I was like, I am no longer checking chests. And then the one chest that I got at that point was the MP upgrade. Or the MP relic. So, great. I'm happy about that. Yeah, the first time I went to Swamp, I just went to the front area. And I got all the checks there. And then the second time I went to Swamp, I was like, no, I'm out of here. I'm done. And just didn't get anything. Yeah, the list of connections is fairly long, actually. But there sure is a long list of connections. Beta Quarry? What is Beta Quarry? That one doesn't work? Is that why it's connected to Zig Skip? I don't even know. I don't know what Zig Skip would be either. Oh, okay. Zig Skip is Kevin Clip. Great. So that's a separate portal then. Falling from upper Ziggurat to lower Ziggurat. I guess Zig 2 is the tower in between. And each separate section of the Ziggurat is a hallway. No, lower Zig is not a hallway. Lower Zig is 3. It got stealth added in an update early on. Neat. Noita Archipelago. Oh, do you run the archipelago the Noita Archipelago mod? I didn't realize. That's really cool. I have not played Noita in Archipelago. And I don't know whether or not I want to. I don't know whether or not I want to go back to Noita in any way or form. I've played a lot of Noita, which is by no means all of Noita. I think I maybe went to a parallel realm like twice. I never got more than... I don't think I ever got an ending that wasn't like the base intended ending. Although I might have gotten the ending from a parallel world once, but I don't know that did much. I did, yeah. I once survived the ending. That was a lot of fun. That was cool. But I know there's like a couple of other ways to get endings. If you have Deathlink on, the ending does send one out. I would expect it to. Noita is exactly that amount of cursed. So do you send your goal and your Deathlink at the same time? That is really funny. Everybody ready for release? Deathlink. I love it. I love it. Oh, perfect, perfect. Never could find the moon. It's true. We tried a couple of times. Never quite made it. One of the few games that actually sends Deathlink messages out. Oh, that's cool. That's exciting. I might... You know what? Playing Deathlink in an archipelago, probably as an async, honestly, is, I think, a more likely way for me to play Noita again than to play vanilla Noita. Because the way that Noita's run-based, it feels almost like it'd be like Slay the Spire, where you just start out underpowered. No, not with Deathlink. I would not play it with Deathlink, for the record. But in an async, I might play Noita again. Because the idea of just growing more and more powerful and keeping your toys over time sounds pretty good. Turns it all into meta progression. Which, honestly, I don't know how you're expected to do well in Noita without meta progression. Noita's so hard. God, what a game. Although the next game that I want to play in any upcoming async would be Stacklands. Oh, I know about chainsaws. There are some things I know about Noita. Not everything, but definitely some things. But I'm really excited for whoever's deving the Stacklands AP mod to get that, like, fully developed out. I think it's, like, half completed right now. All of the main island is randomized. None of the island is randomized, and the goal is beat the Demon Lord, which is after the island. But I'm keeping tabs on that. I want that to succeed, because that sounds really cool. But yeah, I guess we don't really have time for another seed here, do we? So I guess I'm going to call it here. But this was a lot of fun. And I think I need to do a couple more seeds without entrance randomizer on, just to like remember how the base rando works for commentary purposes. Like, I don't want to have too much entrance rando faffing around in my head when I'm trying to do commentary on a race. So I think we'll be doing some more of this next week without entrance rando. But I have been having a good time with the ER, and I'm looking forward to more Tunic, whatever that looks like. Any kind of Tunic. There's a lot of Tunic in the world, you know? And there's a lot of different ways to play Tunic. And Tunic is just very exciting. It's a good game.